Hey, welcome. It's me, guy who says he's gonna stream at like 4 o'clock and then 2 hours later. But that's just perfect. Whereas I'm off. How you doing? So, I was thinking, what if I played Persona 1? What if I played Persona 1? And I was thinking, well, before I played Persona 1, what if I played Shin Megami Tensei IF? Which is like a predecessor to Persona. So I'm like, okay. So how am I gonna play Shin Megami Tensei IF on stream? Then I looked up at the top of my shelf. I'm like, oh, I have my SNES Mini. So yeah, remember the SNES Mini? Remember how those were like sold out? You couldn't find them anywhere? That whole like mini console craze? Yeah, remember that? I got one years ago. So here we are, the SNES Mini. It comes with such games such as Contra 3, Donkey Kong Country, Final Fantasy 3, Kirby Superstar, Kirby's Dream Course, Secret of Mana, Street Fighter 2 Turbo Hyper Fighting, Super Mario Kart, Super Mario World, Earthbound, F-Zero, Mega Man X, Star Fox 2, which this is the first time this game was ever available on the SNES Mini, Super Castlevania 4, Super Ghosts and Ghouls, Super Mario RPG, Super Metroid, Super Punch-Out. Yeah, Secret of Mana is 2 players, yep. It's actually 3 players, yeah. Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, and Yoshi's Island. Now, that's what the console ships with, but if you know the top super secret code, you can access some extra games. Like, for example, Pocky and Rocky 2, Zombies Ate My Neighbors, Chrono Trigger, Dragon Quest 1 and 2, Dragon Quest 3, Dragon Quest 5, Dragon Quest 6, Fire Emblem, Mystery of the Emblem, Fire Emblem Thracia 776, Fire Emblem 4, but the English translation, Illusion of Gaia, Kyu-Yaku Megami Tensei, which is the SNES or the Super Famicom remakes of Megami Tensei 1 and 2. Maybe one day we'll check those out. Lufia and the Fortress of Doom, Lufia 2, Rise of the Sinistrals, Magic Knight Rayearth, Majin Tensei, and Majin Tensei 2 Spiral Nemesis, which, again, maybe one day we'll check these two out. Wasn't expecting zombies. Listen, I like Zombie Ate My Neighbors. I'm terrible at it, but I liked it. Sailor Moon Another Story, Sailor Moon R, Shin Megami Tensei, Shin Megami Tensei 2, and, of course, Shin Megami Tensei IF. You just need to know the secret code. These are, I swear, these are all on your SNES Mini. I did not tamper with my SNES Mini in any capacity, I'll have you know. But yeah, anyway, we're gonna play Shin Megami Tensei IF. And this game has, I think, 2 translations. One for the Super Famicom version and one for the PSX. We're playing the Super Famicom version because that's what I have readily available. And the thing to note is, the Eon Genesis translation, they're a translator group. They've done a lot of previous translating for Megami Tensei games. They tend to translate literally. Yes, I am. I'm assuming Sunday, right? For shenanigans. Each day always the same. Are you slipping away? Whoops, I wasn't expecting text crawl already. What if all that was taken away? Either day is fine. Okay, we can talk later. Because I have work early in the morning. What if our school was drawn into another world? So tomorrow might not be the greatest because I won't get home till later. This is the story of young men and women lost in the abyss. But yeah, as I was saying, the Eon Genesis tends to do translations literally. I will point it out when we see it, because if I recall correctly, we see it pretty early on in the game. Shin Megami Tensei IF. Hi, Saxon. 1994, Atlas. Can you believe this game has never been officially released over here? Not smiting today. Well, smiting is expensive. Wow, how progressive. Alright, I got my Mapo Tofu, and I got my Shin Megami Tensei's IF. I am a virtual fortune teller. Welcome to my virtual world. So you wish me to do a reading? Very well. Please tell me your gender. Guys, am I male or am I female today? Good morning, Zaxxon. This choice doesn't affect the story in any meaningful way. It affects some bosses. You fight different bosses, and it also affects equipment your protagonist can equip. Some is male-only equipment, some stuff is female-only. Female? Okay. Please tell me your name. My name is HisshAnri. Shin Megami Tensei IF, presented by Eon Genesis. I'm pretty sure that that website doesn't exist anymore. Name is Henri, right? Yes. Yo, it's Dr. Ryuta Kawashima from Brain Age. Yes, it is. Then please answer my questions. Do you like video games? I don't play games. I'm just a liar. Yes, I love video games. What club are you in? I am definitely in the Go Home Club. Do you do all your homework? I tend to forget to do it, to be honest. It's Andros! Do you ever forget things? I often forget things, yeah. What's your favorite subject? Math. My favorite sport? These ones, I'd have to go with boxing. Do you own a smartphone? Yes, I'm always using it. Remember, this game came out in '94. But I'm pretty sure the translation came out way later. How do you spend your days off? Playing indoors. How big are your social gatherings? I don't know how to count. I love being in the crowds. I enjoy being alone. I am an antisocial piece of shit. You found a wallet containing 10,000 yen. What do you do with it? That's like a whole dollar. I bring it to the police. I am a goody two-shoes. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry you guys had to learn that I'm a goody two-shoes. Hi, Welkin. You are much stronger than the average person, and not just in physical strength, but also your willpower. Small troubles are not likely to be a setback for you. You should make the most of your strength. Keep a positive attitude as you go through life, casting aside all worries. However, you try to force your way through everything, you are likely to fail. Be careful. Alright, so what that little questionnaire does, it determines my starting stats, and also determines what guardians I have. And we'll get to guardians when it becomes relevant. It hasn't become relevant yet. Welcome to my world. Yeah, we had cell phones, but we didn't have smartphones, that's the thing. Until yesterday, I was just a human. A shining example, an exceptional individual, but still human. But I am now the omnipotent, omniscient ruler of the Expanse. The residents of the Expanse call me the Demon Emperor. You have been unimaginably blessed by good fortune to have been witness to me, the ruler, with your own two eyes. Your fates, whether or not you live or die, all lie in the palm of my hand. Let's keep this interesting, shall we? Hi, Swell. By the way, this is the antagonist of the game, by the way. In case it wasn't clear, this is our game's antagonist. Hey, how long are you going to sleep? Henri, school's already over. Xavier. Wow, you really slept well. I don't know if it's because of all the weird, scary dreams I've been having, but I haven't been able to sleep at all lately. I envy you. Anyway, I'm going home. Bye! After school classroom. There are a few students left here. Gonna have to work for it. Gonna have to work for it. What the hell? Ah! Hurry! Run! Ah, what happened? What happened? Something weird as hell is going on outside. It's not night, but it's pitch black. By the way, you might notice that you might recognize the uniforms they're wearing. Persona 5 has a DLC that lets you wear this high school's uniform. Yay! You did it. What should we do? Classroom 2D is in a panic. Henri, there you are. Your classmate, Yumi Shirakawa, suddenly talked to you. I've been looking for you. I need to talk to you, Henri. Listen, all of us are trapped here in the school. Something strange is going on outside, and it's as if the entire school is warped into another dimension. I have a bad feeling about this. I don't think we're going to get out of this, okay? No, there's no time for this. If we don't do something, we're all going to die. At least that's the gut feeling I get. Please, give me a hand. Let's save the school and everyone in it. Henri, come with me. Alright, so, this game has 4 routes. 1 route for each character that you're able to team up with. Yumi is the first one. There's 2 other ones we can do. And then the 4th route is exclusive to New Game Plus. So I think we'll start with Yumi and then we'll do everyone else's route later. So yeah, let's go with Yumi. Yumi joined you. And naturally, since I picked Yumi, I'm locked out of those other routes. Thanks, let's go. If we don't hurry. Alright. The first things first. Okay, there we go. Wraith, what did you do? Alright, hold on. Let me go to Raycord. Let me go to the Throne Gifts channel. Okay, Throne Gifts has not updated yet. The Throne Gifts channel in Raycord has not updated yet. But I get the feeling it's going to update at some point. Alright. Alright, you can hide out here, but if Ray comes looking for you, I don't know if I can keep you from here. So first things first we're going to do. We're going to go into... Oh, over here. What floor am I on? I'm on the 2nd floor. Alright, let's go down to the 1st floor. Boop. We're going to go this way into the hallway. Alright, Spirit Poltergeist. We're going to fight. And here's the thing. We do not have any weapons, so we can't actually fight. Oh, I leveled up. Cool. So we can't actually fight yet because we don't have any weapons. But apparently we can still get experience, which is weird. Alright, but I am trying to do a specific thing right now. So actually leveling up made that a little bit harder. Yep. For some strange reason, it's translated as sword. I think that's like literally. Hey, it's Pixie. All right, so very first thing we're trying to do. Die. All right. Very first thing you want to do in this game is die. Ow. So, yep, there we go. I died. Don't worry, it'll make sense in a moment. Not your time yet. There's still a light looking out for you. See for yourself. Observe your reflection. Look at it. All its glory. Return now to the world, land of the living. Be reborn in the glow of the light. It updated. Okay, let's see. What did you do? Wraith has contributed a certain amount of money towards an air purifier for home allergy pet hairs and bedroom. Oh dear. Yeah, you're dead. Once Ray finds out, you're dead. All right. So Yumi's dead too, but I thought I was gonna die there. Alright, so now you're probably like, what the heckity heck just happened? So that is the unique mechanic to this game. Guardian Spirits. So part of the reason why this game is called a spiritual predecessor to Persona is because of this mechanic. Whenever you die, one of two things will happen. Either the Guardian Spirit you have will upgrade or downgrade. So right now I have Sudama. So what Guardian Spirits do is they oftentimes give you some sort of stat boost, depending on the difference between your stat boost and their stats. They teach you skills. And do you see this Guardian Point bar? As I fight more and more, that's going to fill up. That bar fills up and I die. Yes, if I die. And at the end of the battle, if I'm dead at the end of the battle, the Guardian Spirit will upgrade. I will get a stronger Guardian Spirit. So this game does encourage you to die. It's kind of funny. So, let's go back to this. So, for example, Sudama here gives me Mazan, Makajama, Dekaja, Rakukaja, and Betrati, which are all really cool and unique skills that I can't use because the protagonist of this game cannot use magic. So these skills are useless to me. So a lot of Megami Tensei and Shin Megami Tensei games have this little caveat where the protagonist can't use magic. So the magic stat is worthless. You don't know me, meaning you're the perfect scapegoat. I see. That's the sacrifice I'm willing to make. Exactly. So, do you see those 2 extra points my Guardian Spirit is giving to me in Magic? Wasted. They are absolutely wasted, because that stat is useless to me. Unfortunately, do you also see under my strength that I am missing a pip? That is because I am technically stronger than my Guardian Spirit, so it is actually weakening me a little bit. I didn't know the game couldn't use magic. Yeah, but our partners can. So take Yumi here. She can use magic. So she got Zio, Zionga, Dia, Penpatra, and Mapper. And Mapper is pretty good. Mapper's a pretty good skill to have. So now she has access to all these spells. Yep. So protagonist is going to be a pure strength build. It maps. Yep. Watch. We'll cast Mapper. What that does is now you see in the bottom right corner, I actually have a map. Thor would be good. Thor is usually a high-level demon in these games. So what is the school doing in another dimension? Did someone do this? I think we better start looking for the answer to that question first. Alright, and so Mapper lasts until the next new moon. So it lasts for a good while. Ooh, sorry. Somebody help, we're all trapped in the school. But remember how I said the personality questions at the beginning dictate what guardians I get? I did not look beforehand what guardians I get, so there's that. What the hell is going on outside? Alright, so we kind of just have to wander around for a bit now. Keep it cool, man. Keep it cool. Just calm down and think. Also, this track's kind of a banger. I'm not gonna lie. You may not pass. I'm with the school's disciplinary committee. You'll have to do what I say. Damn, I have to do what they say because he's with the school's disciplinary committee. All right, we go to the 3rd floor. All these dudes panicking. Yumi just like, yep. Yumi's kind of built different. Not gonna lie. Lull him out. I died. I thought I was gonna die. You may not pass. I'm in school disciplinary. You have to do what I say. This guy's fishy. Check out that crazy look in his eyes. Alright, that'll be our hint for later. It looks like someone had some sort of occult ceremony in gym. I wonder who it was. I saw Hazama in the hallway. He was glowing like a ghost or something. You seem different, somehow different. Is there, like, something behind you or something? Oh, really? They can see our stands. I mean, our persona. I mean, our guardians. Sorry, wrong games. And franchise. That Otsuki, you know, the science teacher, totally creeps me out. Dude stayed holed up in his little lab all day long. Well, I don't know what, but something's messed up when a guy like that ends up in charge of the disciplinary committee. Oh yeah, and I forgot, another reason why this is considered a spiritual predecessor to Persona is that the female protagonist specifically shows up in Persona 1. And Persona 2. Oh, HisshAnri, good to see you keeping your wits about you in a time like this. I, on the other end, have no idea what to do. And I just have bought a brand new laptop with my... Oh my goodness. Because I was thinking of buying a work laptop with the summer paycheck I got for the student... for the professional development. He just bought a brand new laptop with my bonus. Why am I worrying about that at a time like this? I guess I'm not that much of a teacher. I'm just paralyzed, can't do anything. What should I do? Alright, we'll come back to this room later. It's a very important room, and you'll see why later. Alright, so now we gotta go back down to the 1st floor. Alright, investigate these rooms real quick. Music room. I see you're with Shirakawa, so this is Reiko, another one of the characters we could have partnered up with. I'm surprised to see you trying to save school, but you're just wasting your time. Just stay in the classroom, don't ruffle yourself, princess. Where are the bad guys? We'll get to the bad guys in a minute. We're technically still in the introduction. What homeroom are you from? You shouldn't enter the principal's office uninvited. What an asshole. Ah, Henri from 2D. I asked what you need in the infirmary, but it's not time for that. I have no clue what's going on out there. Do you know anything? If you're not feeling well, I'll heal what ails you. Please be careful, don't do anything dangerous. I'm worried about you, so take this. I got ointment. I want everyone in school to be safe, so please take care. Yes, would indeed. Absolutely would. Alright, so that's where we go to heal. Ow. Has she caught on yet, or are you still in the clear, Wraith? Damn, there's no dial tone. Can't contact anyone. Do you want something? Sorry, but this is just isn't time for it. This is where we go to save. So let's save the game. Pretty sure I'm still good. Okay. Alright, so here's the lab. What? This incident? It's because of plasma. Plasma explains everything. We can't be sure, so you shouldn't go outside. There's no scientific basis for believing it's safe out there. Alright, baseball club. A couple of students left the school trying to get home, but not a single one has returned. The whole school has kind of become like the first village in an RPG, you know? Will you search the room? Yes. I got 2 helmets and a metal bat. Football club. Did you hear there are monsters in the gym? Wonder if that has anything to do with that creepy ass ceremonial get up in there. Anyhow, people have been coming in here picking up anything that could work as a weapon. Ain't that much left in that department. Will you search the room? Got shoulder pads. Alright, so we got helmets, shoulder pads. Cosmo's a creep. You know how they say there's a fine line between genius and insanity? Dude's way beyond that. He's up to something using demons and black magic and all that garbage. Will you search the room? We got 2 back pads. Sumo clubber room. Ow. Oh, great. Today was such a wonderful day to decide to dry my washi belt outside. I wonder what happened to it. We searched the room, and we got 2 rollerblades. So, to recap, we found a baseball bat. Two helmets. Shoulder pads, back pads, and rollerblades. Now we're ready to fight demons. Yumi doesn't have a weapon yet, but if I recall correctly, we can get a weapon on the other side of school. Oh, went too far. 4. Who's there? It's just you, Henri. It's me, Ryuichi. Is this a friend of yours? Yeah, it's Henri from 2D. Akiko's here with me. There was some monster in the gym, so 2 of us are hiding out here. Ryuichi, I'm scared. Don't worry, I won't let anything happen to you. Will you search the storm? Yes. Got an ice pick. Okay, that's the weapon. Is the ice pick stronger or weaker? It is stronger, so we're going to put that on me, because I'm the strength build character. And then Yumi can have the metal bat. And then a janitor's closet. I thought I'd clean up the entry, but when we went outside, the sky suddenly got really dark. I got freaked out and came back inside. Alright, we can fight now. Faye Willie. So those little icons on the top, that tells you how many enemies there are. But there are, now there's 2 of them left. gonna buff. Let's actually buff stamina. Actually, no, stamina's higher. Interesting. My stamina's higher than my strength right now. We'll buff stamina for Yumi so she has a little bit of HP. You stand in front of a multi-dimensional rift and cannot go outside. Did he even try? Did he even try to go outside? Saw a multi-dimensional rift set up. Oh well. The hallway leads to the gymnasium. Will you go to the gymnasium? Leftover signs of a creepy ceremony remain here. Alright. Now that we've more or less investigated the school, if we go by over here, something should happen. Help! Help! Monsters! Monsters at school! Oh god, they're going to kill us all! Alright, so. Haunt Gaki. Remember how I was saying Eon Genesis does different things with their translations? One of the things they did is they did more literal translations of all the demons and the spell names. For example, this one is normally called Preta and it falls under the category Ghoul. But they translated Ghoul as Haunt and they translated Preta into Gaki. We're gonna fight it. We're also bumping some speed too. Yumi learned to cast 7 spells. Nice. Let's see what spells she learned to cast. Thanks, you really pulled my butt out of the fire. You're HisshAnri for 2D, right? I'm Sato Katsuhiko, head of the computer club. Since we can't get out of school, I've been trying to connect to the net to gather what information I can. I managed to connect to some weird network and download a real strange application. When I tried to run a program, those monsters, demons, came out. Some guy called Steven, it should be Steven, S-T-E-P-H-E-N, but whatever, uploaded that particular program. It's just a handle though, so I doubt that's his real name. Anyway, I've got the program on disk, but it creeps me out so you can have it. Probably safe with you after all. You can actually kill those things. Of course, it's not going to do you much good without a computer. There are quite a few here, but they're not exactly portable. By the way, you want to save your progress? Yes. So Steven is a recurring character in the early Shin Megami Tensei games. It's totally not Stephen Hawking. Yes, his name's Stephen, and yes, he's in a wheelchair. But it's totally not Stephen Hawking. Alright. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to skip that last bit of dialogue. Oh well. Alright, so we have the demon summoning program, but we don't actually have anything to use it with. But luckily, there was someone who was talking about a computer he bought with his bonus check. Oh, Henri, sorry about that. I just panicked. Do you need something? You want to borrow my laptop? Well, come on, give me a break. Come on, Mr. Yahata. You can't lend it to little old me. All right. I can't lend you my laptop, but I got something even better. This is a special ARM terminal type PC that I built myself. I saw some kid with a husky dog that had one and I thought it was cool, so I made one. So this, I believe, is a reference to Megami Tensei. I believe the kid with the husky dog would be Nakajima and Cerberus. Embarrassingly enough, though, even though I built it, I can't figure out how to use it. At my age, I should be mortified, but I'm sure you'll be fine. If there's a quality, you should have no problems. I'll lend it to you. I had a bunch of different functions, so it should come in handy. I got an ARM terminal. He wouldn't let us borrow his laptop, but he let me borrow his handheld terminal in '94. Let that sink in. You can now use the following functions: auto mapping, auto recover, analyze. So we can use that demon summoning program now. I'm used when it comes to computers, so I don't know. HisshAnri installed summoning program to the ARM terminal. You now speak to and summon demons. Alright, now we're demon summoners. Alright, so if you go to comp. So Mapper puts a mini-map on your screen, but the comp does give us a map. However, the downside to the map on the comp is that it's just like Etrian Odyssey, where, well, no, I shouldn't say it's like Etrian Odyssey. It fills up as you move. It's not automatically like there. So you have to fill up the map. Ow. Let's see if she is out for blood yet. Looks like you're safe for now. She will notice, and you will perish. Alright. Alright. So next we go forward. Here, I believe. An astral body appeared. I am the one who was once Hideo Kazama, but I am no longer an ordinary high school student like you. Now I am the great ruler of the Expanse, the Demon Emperor. The weak student Hideo Kazama is no more. Now there is only the supremely powerful Demon Emperor. It was through the use of a mere fraction of my great power that school is pulled into the Expanse. Resistance is futile. I can see that you're trying to escape the school. What a waste of effort. But I don't have a gun yet. But why not? I'll give you a hint. Head to the gym. There's something there that will let you into the Expanse, if you can manage to get it. Not that I think you'll be able to survive in the Expanse, that is. Well, do your best. I wish you luck. Oh, that's right. Yumi learned how to use 7 spells. I forgot. Astral body Hazama vanished. Looks like my hunter is right. Hideo Hazama. I've heard a lot of nasty rumors about him. Alright. Let's check those spells that she apparently can learn now. Or she apparently learned. Alright, let's see. She has... Huh. Weird. Weird. I don't know. He didn't seem to learn any actual spells. Alright, before anything else though, we need to go into, I believe it's this room. This is a very important room. Hee-haw-hey! Man, school is so much fun! I love school. Hee-haw. Eh? I know. Regular students should be saying hee-haw over and over again. School is such fun. Hee-haw. Ah, there I go again. Hee-haw. 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 Hey, where are you going? Take me with you. Will you take Kid Hee-haw with you? Yes, we will. Yay, I'm so happy. Hee-haw. Alright, we got our first demon. Jack Frost. Or Kid Hee-haw, as he's called. So, Jack Frost. He's already level 12. Alright, that's the shortcut for the mapper. And that's the shortcut for analyze. Okay. Yep. So, let me teach you about a mechanic old Shin Megami Tensei games have. Do you see in the top corner where it says Mag 12? Mag is short for magnetite. Magnetite is an important resource, and I'll show you why in a second. Let me summon Jack Frost real quick. Oh, right, I forgot. It also costs Maka to summon, so I'm not going to summon him to demonstrate this. So, not only do I have to spend Maka, but every step I take with a demon in my party, it drains Mag. Not a lot of Mag, but if you have a lot of demons in your party, it becomes a big drain. And then if you run out of Mag and you have demons in your party, instead it will start draining demons HP. And since it costs money to summon demons in the first place, you have to be careful. Honor, you're just wandering all over the place, aren't you? Are you okay? Want me to save your progress just in case? Yeah. Okay. Liars. I don't get whatever joke you're trying to do. Alright. So I will summon Jack Frost before a fight I know is coming up. Undead zombie dogs. Surprise the demons. Henri's group spoke to the demon. What attitude do you take? Friendly. Do you have something interesting? I do. Tell a funny story. Zombie dog is pleased. I will give you this. I got 10 Maka. And zombie dog left. And then another... Oh wait, 2 of them left. Mag. I said Mag. Baka isn't liar, it's idiot. Hi, Rooster. Friendly. Do you want something? Give me something. I refuse. Some dog that I roar. Oh. Talk about life. I will give you this. I got 12 Maka. Alright, and they left. Alright, so here is where I'm actually going to summon Jack Frost. Tomorrow, yeah? It's like 6... It's almost 7 at night. I don't work today, Rooster. What the hell are you talking about? An interesting DM. I don't have enough... I can't summon Jack Frost. I don't have enough Maka. Did it go up? Oh, no, that's how much I have. Okay, I need to grind a little bit for money first. Oops. Oh shit! It blew up! Swill, you didn't even tell me what the first message is. I'm gonna guess it's about commissions. Ow. Alright. Let's summon Jack Frost! Alright, so every step I take... Or maybe it's a couple steps, actually. Oh, there we go. It's 1 mag every step. We're in the clear. Are we? No, she still hasn't noticed. Oh, it leads to the gymnasium. Okay. Well, let's start off by searching the area. Searching the ceremonial area. And he asked me if I wanted to guess, and I guessed. And apparently he wants me to guess the second time. Search the ceremonial area. You found the Ring of Humility. See, you found it. You can keep it. Once you leave the school in the Expanse, you will enter a Chamber of Seals. Use the Ring of Humility there, and you can break one of them. In order to return to your school to the human world, you will have to break every one of these seals, of course. Even your primitive mind should be able to grasp that fact. However, first you'll need to beat Fawn. Otherwise, you'll just be wasting my time. Fight bravely, friends. Nice, where are you from? Okay. Like, Swill, I get, like, dozens of those scam messages. I'm sorry, it really isn't that unique to me. Beast Fawn. Alright, we'll have Yumi use the Unga. We'll have Jack Frost use Fufula. And he's dead. Look at that. Jack Frost carry. Like, I'm sorry, Swell. I know that it's probably a... Okay, why didn't you lead off with that? That's way more interesting than the stupid bot asking you shit. You should have let off with that. That's way more interesting. Honors group got Ring of Humility. Oh, at least it's school. Alright, Jack, it's time for you to go back. Alright, it costs me every time, right? Yep, it costs every time. Hey, you! What were you doing in the gym? I'm gonna tell Otsuki. Alright, well, now let me try to get a, like, weaker demon first. Like Fey Willy. Giggle. Your face is terrifying. You got kind of annoyed. What will you do? Okay, then give me something. I'd really like 16 Maka. All right. Okay, then bye. Damn it! You took my money and left. Black, you suck. You got kind of annoyed. What will you do? Smile at it. To hell with this. Get angry. God, what a weird mofo! Just who the heck are ya? I know you. So you want me to join you? I've changed my mind. I don't want to get involved with any humans, sorry. Alright, welcome to Demon Negotiation. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh. Well, we're fighting. I'll kill you and then your ghost can join us. Alright. I do. Gossip. Fuck, you suck. It got kind of annoyed. What will you do? Dude. Get real. Try talking. Let's see some blood. Alright. I am very bad at this. Alright. I tried. I got a view sphere. What's that? I don't know what that did. I used it though. I should probably get like a list of items. It took my mag and my maca. And now I'm gonna take its life. Hey, buddy. Damn it. Oh, it's a full map, apparently. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. Interesting. I probably should have saved that. Oh, well. Okay, Pixie might be easier to recruit. There we go. We got Pixie. It cost us a lot, but we got her. Oh wait, apparently I recruited its demon dog and the poltergeist. Apparently I succeeded. Oh wait, no, those are just demons I can analyze. Alright. Bring out Pixie. Alright, let's look at the mag drain. Alright, it looks like it's one mag every, like, 5 steps. Which is not bad. Yeah, I definitely wasted that view spear. Alright, let's save. Also, before I forget, let's check our guardian status. Alright, we're not upgrading it anytime soon. How about for Yumi? Yeah, okay. Curveball takes the sand, what's that? You took the Demon Emperor's joke seriously and got the Ring of Humility. There's no scientific basis to say that it's okay for you to leave school. Teacher Otsuki. Yuzionga. Pixie, also Yuzionga. There we go. Easy. Oh, I see. 1408. Level up. We'll also want to boost Int for a bit, too, so she has more MP. And we learn to cast 8 spells. Damn, you little brats. You'll pay for this. Up, I'm getting pings all of a sudden. Who pingeth me? Oh, it's been going on. Hold on 1 second. Every once in a while, I'm going to see if I can catch Wraith's execution live. There's no scientific basis you'll be able to make it back to human world alive. You get more in each stat when you level up? Nope. You do not. Not in this game. If I don't put a point in a stat, my stats don't go up. That's how it works. Alright, so now that we beat Otsuki, we should be able to go to that places the disciplinary committee kept kicking us out of. I guess. Kinda. Like, these old JRPGs tend to do that a lot. Where the only stats you get are the ones you actually put points into. Can't go any further. Says who? Okay. Apparently he was serious. I can't actually go any further than that. Okay. I'm gonna guess 3rd floor then. Hydrate? Okay, I can. Okay. So it's gonna be in that one corner on the other side of this floor. Right here. Will you leave via the emergency exit? Yes. Alright, so here's our first dungeon. We finally got out of that school, so I guess this must be the real expanse then. Chamber of Seals. Ring humility glowed lightly. The seal opened a bit, and the gate to the west was unlocked. It was. Like, you were talking, it was like, it's kind of silly, because they were like standard reactions. All of a sudden, furry artist. Oh, nope. I went backwards. My mistake. The domain of greed. Okay. I guess it's like the hub world to the area. So we played past the furthest I've ever gotten in this game. So everything from here on out is a mystery to me, except for one thing that someone was very kind to tell me and warn me about. The domain of sloth. I was warned about that. He's probably at work. He probably wouldn't be able to actually you see. Domain of gluttony. Alright, it's gotta be this one then. Domain of pride has had its seal broken. Doors open. Let's go. Let's go. Domain of pride. Fountain. This is the fountain of life. We can heal, revive, and break curses. What will we be having? I believe it costs money, so we're just going to leave for right now. Come again. Dry Knocker. What kind of getup is that? Does that pass for popular nowadays? I don't have a gun, so we'll just scowl. Well, I'm gonna tell the teacher on you. Knocker fled. Alright. Undead zombie girl. Surprise the demons. I like you so much I could eat you. Rest in peace. Stop! Oh, Yumi's paralyzed. Damn it, dodged. Made Zombie Girl happy. Okay. Zombie Girl's happy. Alright. Unfortunately, Yumi's paralyzed. I don't know if that goes away on its own. Uh-oh. It's a zombie dog. That's why it's talking. This is a zombie. My goodness, the encounter rate. Alright. Hey! He healed Yumi! Alright! Alright, there we go. Probably should have used an ointment. Oh well. Oh, I can move where that is by pressing B. Interesting. Advance for Sven. The Demon Emperor is in charge here. Under his leadership, he split the world into a bunch of domains. Like the pride domain, gluttony domain, sloth domain, and like. Interesting. Did you come from the other side too? A lot of people from there have been here lately, ever since the Demon Emperor arrived. There's a village up ahead. It used to be by the seal, but the Demon Emperor moved it to where it is now. Found a box. Will you open it? Found 480 Maka. Downstairs. Down. You a demon summoner? Have you been to the Cathedral of Shadows? Nope. The Cathedral of Shadows is a place where you can fuse at least 2 of your minions together. There's one here in the village, but they're scattered about in other places too. Also remember that you can fuse things other than demons there. Doobie-doo. Actually, yeah, I should try getting another demon. So let's go back downstairs and try some negotiation. Spirit, ghost. Do you want to join us? No. The more the merrier. I want to eat you. Give it food. I want to eat living flesh. Alright, well that didn't quite work. Can't talk with ghosts. Looks like your computer's on the fritz right now. There's definitely something wrong with it. Oh, I think I was supposed to, like, open the menu or something. Uh-oh. There goes Pixie. Let's dance the dance of death. No, you're not into it. Die and join me. This is not going great. Alright, there's one taken care of. Uh-oh. Oh, good. I broke out of it pretty quickly. Alright, you know what? I didn't want this ghost to join me anyway. The ghost was kind of a jerk, I'm not gonna lie. Pixie's dead. Let's see how much it's gonna cost to revive Pixie. Yes. Ah. Alright. See you later. Damn it. I'm getting scammed out of my money. $600 Maka! Guys, I think Pixie's like dead for real now. That's a lot of money. I don't have. Hey, look, a Pixie. Okay, apparently the Pixie's not happy that her friend's dead. Who would have thought? Hey, I got a life zone. Might as well use that right now. Want an immortal body? Decline. Don't say that. Yes. Then come here. Ah. Henri fell over. Ha ha ha, fool. Ghost Cookie Red Surprise. Want to join us? The more the merrier, but... Alright. And it is really hard to recruit demons in this game. I got an aquamarine. There we go. Alright, got a demon. Now, time to find out if I can fuse demons if they're dead. Magic! Magic! Magic is everything! If you don't raise your magic, your spells will be weak and ineffective. And enemy spells will kill you off real quick, too. Okay, so there's a useful use for the magic skill for the magic stat for the protagonist. Decreases magic damage then. CB. I found the casino! Namaste, I'm Mr. Nandi, here from India. It's been a while since I've seen a familiar face. I'm glad to be seeing you. This is Codebreaker. Play it, it's fun. You just have to guess my number, and I'll give you hints. It's easy. Alright, game start. You don't have any metal cards. Can't play Codebreaker then. Come back, bring metal cards. Namaste. Ever used a fountain of life? I have not. There are springs that heal wounds or cure illness, whatever to whoever gets in them, human or demon. They don't care if you're law or chaos either. Your alignment does not matter. Nurse. Oh, apparently I have a lot more money than I thought I did. Ah, welcome. What will you do? What the heck is common sense buying? Oh. It's a tutorial for how to buy stuff in the shop. Alright. Alright. Titanium boots. Knuckle. Kaiser armor. Common sense buying is basic buying sense. Alright, let's see. Let's buy high legs. Equip. High leg armor. Oh, I can equip stuff in the shop. I'm dumb. Okay, let me sell the stuff I'm not using. Oh no, I need that. Don't sell that. Oh shoot. They were both helmets. I just wasted money. Fuck. I knew I should have gotten the explanation first. Alright, let me sell what I got here. Alright, I actually have enough to run back and revive Pixie. And then maybe we can fuse them. Get something neat. Weapons. Well, we don't have any money for weapons, but might as well take a look. A Beretta. Okay, they have guns. And bullets. Alright, we'll come back for the guns. Once we have more money. It's here. Want to know about Guardians? Sure. The expansive folks from another world can't die. Normally, if you die, the soul of a demon without physical form will enter your body. The soul of save your body from death and grant you power. They're like guardian angels. Well, just guardians. However, your guardian will change depending on how your body lived its life up to its death. If you die a meaningless death, you'll only be able to use a meaningless demon, you see? Only those that value their life and laugh in the face of death will be able to wield the true power of guardian, you see? Take care of your guardians. Yep. Young lady, it must have been tough for a girl like you to make it this far. And you're very cute too, so here, I want you to have this. The exceptionally cute HisshAnri received iron bunny ears for the expansion. What did he mean by that? Damn it, they're better than what I got on right now. The old man won't be coming here anymore. The iron bunny ears he gave me are the best. Sorry about that, but... Is this a little too small for me? What are your sizes? Junk. You a customer? What will you do? What do you got? Matsuo stone, Mabufu stone. Okay, these are some pretty good usable items. Aragi stone, ointment, Dispara, poison, soul sphere, fear sphere, broken bottle, smoke bomb. Let's see. Let's get an explanation for soul sphere. Here's dead or dying. Okay, so this is a revival bead. Fear sphere displays the immediate map. Brown bottle, cure, sleep, bind, close, panic. Okay, that's an all cure. Good to know. And the smoke bomb, instant escape from battle. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Very handy. Ow. I still haven't found the Cathedral of Shadows. Oh, there it is. Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. What is your business, fierce two demons? Right. Nope. Okay, I gotta go back and revive, Pixie, so let's do that real quick. Maybe recruit a new demon while we're at it. Oh, whoops. Somehow I found myself back at the casino. I wasn't even trying to go there. But you know me, I can't escape the gamba. It's in my blood. Actually, I wonder if I go back to the nurse in the school, if that's like a free resurrection. One way to find out. Not that way. This way. Alright, let's see if that revived Pixie or no. It did not. Okay. We gotta cough up the money to revive her then. Forget. Let's check our guardian status real quick. Yeah, no, not anytime soon. Ow, my face. It hurts. Can you understand? Ah. Oh. Whoops. Revive. Okay, like that. There we go. Pixie's hurt, but she's alive. Neutral. Undead zombie boy. Poison! Oh, let me turn right around and take care of that poison. Luckily, that zombie boy gave me more money than I used right there. That's the good news. Thanks. Yep, just like in typical SMT fashion, if you have the demon, talking to their kind, you get free stuff. Alright, let's fuse Pixie with Knocker. We'll get Brooke Ihika. Fusion Ha! I'm Brute Ihika. I'm at your service. Leave. How much to summon him? He's kind of expensive. There is a statue of the Demon Emperor here. More wanderers, eh? Welcome to the domain of pride. You came here because you want to get out of Expanse on your own, right? Now that's pride for you, thinking there's nothing you're incapable of. You're going to realize how powerful you are soon enough, I reckon. Fortunes. Tell me what troubles you, young one. I'll help guide you the path you should take. No, I should be good for now. There's... Fallen Vine made a vow of fealty to the Demon Emperor and has been left in charge of the domain of pride here. He was given the ring of restraint in recognition of his loyalty. Undead zombie girl. Hey, want to dance with me? Yes. Ha 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 ha. Go, go. Thanks for the memories. I don't think you can actually recruit the zombies or the ghosts. I think they just give you stuff. Know about the geysers? The geysers, now they're mighty powerful. They'll wash you away easily. Make no mistake. They'll always end up dropping you off at the entrance whatever domain you last entered. One thing is they dry up whenever the moon is new. Okay? The Demon Emperor sealed the path he took when he came to the Expanse. That's the Chamber of Seals. Until those seals are broken, nobody can travel between here and the other side. Even though they weren't? It's unclear. Want to know anything about demons? I'll tell you anything you want to know. What do you want to know? Alignment. Now, alignment, you got two lines there. First, you got the law-neutral chaos line. This line demarcates differences in policy. Kind of like what kind of principles you live your life by. Law folks now, they follow strict rules and social hierarchy. Chaos folks, they tend to let their feelings guide them. Neutral people are those that try to strike a balance between the extremes. Next, you got the light, neutral, dark line. This line demarcates differences in being, differences in types of energy. Light folks, they have a really high spiritual energy and are essentially usually closer to being gods. Dark folks, now they've got low spiritual energy, usually closer to being demons, often destructive. Neutrals are right in the middle. The combination of these two lines sets your alignment. Humans are always neutral on both, but that'll change based on the meanings they got taking along. So our whole party's alignment will be changed based on that. Demon recruitment. You can talk to demons that you met and have them join you. We call demons that join up with you minions. The demon types that you can make minions are Yoma, Knights, the Fae, Heralds, Fallen Snakes, Femmes, Brutes, Beasts, Flights, and Jirai. Demons that won't become your minions are Tyrants, Vials, Drakes, Raptors, Wilders, Jackie Woods, Haunts, Spirits, Undead, and Fowls. Okay. Now those demons that you can't convince to join you, you can still get them to make your minions if you create enough through fusion. Once you got a demon as a minion, you can summon them and take them along with you. But some of them cost money, and they use up magnetite as you walk. Also, you won't be able to summon any demons whose alignment differs too much from that of your party, so be careful there too. Yeah, so alignment matters. A lot. Young lady, it must have been tough for a girl like you to make it this far. And you're very cute too, so here, I want you to have this. The exceptionally cute honor received high leg armor. Ah, free high leg armor. Alright, I'll just sell it. The old man won't be coming here anymore. The high leg armor he gave me are the best. Sorry about that, but... Isn't this a little too small for me? What are your sizes? Kind of creepy. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's kind of creepy. You guys are giving me female armor. Oh, those are stairs. What's that room then? The various types of demons each have their own opinions of you, you know? If you do terrible things to a demon, your friends are going to think less of you and it'll be harder to convince them to join you. Okay. Makes sense. That makes sense. Down the stairs. Jedi, Kobold. So then, what does a human want with me? Become friends. Obey me. Give me 44 Maka. I'll make it worthwhile. I feel like I'm getting shortchanged here. Give me 42 Maka. Give me 50 Maka. Eh, good enough. I'm Jedi Kobold. Guess I'm at your service. Nice. Found a box. Will you open it? Luck incense. Nice. I'm going to use that right away. Young lady, must have been tough for a girl like you to make it this far. You're very cute. Okay. Arm bridge. See, picking the female has its advantages. So you get free shit. I'm sure the male wouldn't have gotten. The old man won't be coming here anymore. The arm bridge came here the best. Sorry about that, but this is a little too small for me. What are your sizes? Found a box. 400 mag. Nice. Intelligence incense. Nice. I will give that to Yumi because intelligence is literally useless to me. Because intelligence dictates how many magic points you have. Whereas magic, I guess, is both your spell's power and your magical defense as well. Battle yo-yo! Hell yeah, let's go! We're earthbounding in here. Also, it's time for a ad break, so we'll be back in a few minutes, okay? BRB. we back. Alright, let's check out this battle yo-yo. It's stronger than my ice pick. So I'll take that. And then Yumi can have the ice pick I had. Perfect. Up, new moon, that means Mapper ran out, so we'll just have to have Yumi cast it again. Oh, you can't cast it during a new moon. Right, I forgot. We'll just have to use Auto Mapper for now. I see. Okay. Ellie was a tougher girl like you to make it this far, and you're very cute too, so I want you to have this. You have some shitty cute honor received dancing heels from you, X-Man's man, damn. Here's my evasion. Wait, didn't I have something that... Oh, I see. Nah, the increase in evasion's worth it. Alright, now we can cast Mapper. And there we go. Alright, so from here, we want to go either straight or to the left from here. Alright, so we have to come back on a new moon before we can use that. Because that'll just bring us back to the beginning. But I bet you if we go in there next new moon, there'll be an item or something in there. Ow. There's. Strength and consent? Heck yeah. I'm using that on myself. Yeah, there's no door there. Damn. They just keep buffing themselves. Damn! Kobold, Rakukaja, and Sukukaja? And Media. You have 19 MP though. Used up all their magic by now. I'm gonna auto battle. Not a battle hammer. I'm not strong enough to use it, I don't think. Either that, I have to be a male to use it. Probably sells for a decent amount, though. No. Oh, that is clearly a boss. I've been waiting for you, Cubs. The demon told me to treat you right. Looking at you, though, I think no matter how hard I tried to hold back, you'd blow into a million pieces at the slightest touch. Ha 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 ha. Fallen vine. I think that just killed me. Uh-oh. So what happened to my guardian spirit? Yep, it downgraded. It sure downgraded. Jelly man. Oof. That's sad. How about Yumi's? Well, I know where the boss is now. That's the good news. The bad news is I'm pretty sure I lost half my Maka. Because that's usually what dying in these games do. Cuts half your Maka. Right. Probably better armor. Yeah, battle hammers for males only. Oh, Sudama. Too powerful for me, though, sadly. What if I were to fuse all three of them? Hanya at level 24. Way too powerful for me. Alright. Oops. Level up. Alright, let's buff magic a little bit so we don't instantly die. Wait, stairs? That way. Fey Goblin. Welcome back. Dang it, I got scammed. Again. They keep scamming me, Moth. Why? Why do they keep scamming me? Well, I missed sides with scams. I found the boss and he one-shot me. Like literally the start, I tried to run away, but obviously it didn't work. And then he one-shot me. It was quite embarrassing. Also, these kobolds are really annoying because they like to spam Rakukaja. So we're gonna auto battle this out. And they also know Medea for some reason. That's the one that increases your defense. Damn it. They took my life stone. What the? Uh-oh. Kobold's poisoned. Alright, sorry, Kobold. You gotta go back. You'll die if you stay with us. Meantime, comp, and let me summon Hika. Damn it. I keep getting scammed. Hell's Fist. I died, so I actually leveled down my Guardian. Fucking Hama? At this stage of the game? Holy shit. They're using Hama. It's so bad, I lose 3 points of my strength. That's how bad this fucking Guardian Spirit is. Nope. We actually want to buff magic. So I was a little bit mistaken. Magic is useful for the protagonist because it's also your magical defense. It's intelligence that's completely useless to the protagonist. Because intelligence only gives you more MP. And since I have 0 MP, it doesn't do shit for me. Alright, so that's the boss room right there. We're not going to go in there right now. So yeah, my Guardian Spirit fell down to Jellyman, which is the lowest level Guardian Spirit in the game. So yeah. Don't die. She still has the same one from the beginning. We're working on it. Negative man from Earthbound. Turn auto battle on. There we go. Excuse me 1 second. Let's just put a save state right here. Alright, let's give him a second try now that I know what's up. I've been waiting for you, Cubs. The Demon Emperor told me to treat you right. Looking at you, though, I think no matter how hard I try to hold back, you'd blow into a million pieces at the slightest touch. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, we're gonna have Henri defend. Yumi is gonna use the Onga. And Iika is going to just attack normally. Oh, he healed himself. Uh-oh, Shibabu's a bad status ailment. There's no cure for it, at least I don't... Oh, it wore off already. You just have to wait for it to wear off. Look at that, it did that. How strong is a Hika's magic? Let's find out. Oh. Oh, very weak. Got it. Damn it. He healed himself. And Yumi's bound, and I can't do anything about that. Stop healing, you jerk! Oh, whoops. I didn't even notice. Yumi was fine. Ouch. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Alright, so I'm gonna be honest, I probably should have started with Jack Frost in the party. That probably would have, oh, whoops, been a better idea. Uh-oh, Yumi's dead. Oh no, I accidentally loaded the save point. Oh, how terrible. Alright, there we go. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, this game cheats more than I do, so I should be allowed to do it. Wow. It dodged it! Damn it. Okay, I'll go. Back. Upula. Nine damage! Is it because it's in the back? Oh, it might be, it might be resistant to ice. That might be it. Okay, so let's Rakukaja it up. Not enough MP, so Zio. Back Rakukaja! Oh, I'm dead. And of course, if the protagonist falls, as usual, that's it. GG's. Alright. Clearly, we're not strong enough. So let's come back. With some better gear. Oh. Raptor Chan-Chan. Oh, well, that didn't work. Whee! Oh, just like be for real, for real. Alright. Back at the beginning. Yeah, but run away the moment they approach. Yeah. I don't know why I don't just auto battle. It's faster. Hey, level up. So I'm gonna level my magic up a little bit, just so magic doesn't like one-shot me. And then Yumi needs more intelligence. Ow. We need better weapons more than anything right now. All right. Do we buy the Beretta? Or do we get the Desert Eagle? No more fucking around. Attack power is 22. Gun. Attack power 35. Or you get the Gon's pistol. Attack power 25, but hits 3 to 6 times. It's super expensive though. There we go. I'm no longer fucking around. I'm strapped now. No more fucking around. I'm gonna shoot him. Alright. Any of this stuff would help me? Soul Sphere would, but that's super expensive. That's a revival bead. This poison would be useful, so let me buy a couple of these. It's para. Oh. I can only buy one of those. Okay, so we'll buy one of each. And then a few ointments. There we go. A gun with 50 bullet, exactly. Gonna go Daka on them. It's 3 to 6 times, so I'm assuming he uses 3 to 6 bullets. We're fucking around. Yeah, that just tells you how to exit the dungeon quickly. Maybe. Let's get in a fight and see. Ow. The face. Henry's gun blazed. All right. All right. That was what, 5 misses? By the way, guns don't work on ghosts. I forgot. You cannot shoot ghosts, by the way. Alright, let's see how many bullets that used. I found a bollock knife. Alright, let's see. Nope, it used up all 5 bullets. Okay. Bollock knife, slightly more powerful than my battle yo-yo. Only slightly, though. That's way weaker. I wasn't thinking, okay? If Zaxxon were here, he would tell me how stupid... Oh, wait, Zaxxon is here. Okay, so fine. Zaxxon can tell me how stupid I am. Oh, whoops. I pressed the wrong button. But hey, now we know. 1 bullet for each shot. Oh, cool. Zombies. Light them up like a Christmas tree. 10, 12, 10, 10, 11, 10. At least bless them. There might be like holy bullets in the game, because there are different bullet types. Alright, I'm gonna defeat the boss this time with the power of friendship and this gun I found. Yes. But the thing is, it hits 3 times minimum. So if it does 10 points of damage, it does 30 damage, which is just as much as Yumi is doing with her Xiongas. Excuse me 1 second. Oh, what? What just happened? Uh-oh. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't actually save the thing. Well, shit. I, immensely fucked up this time. Shit. Well, the bad news is now Yumi has a worse guardian. Because I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay. She's got abscess now. So all that work just went down the drain because I accidentally reloaded the old one instead of replacing it. Alright, hold on. But she has Hama and Makakaja now. Makakaja is used to increase your magic damage. Blessing in Disguise, maybe? Not really, no. Because she needs it. Alright, so... You see, that's kind of the thing with these old style games. Don't fuck up. Also, I need to return Jack Frost. He's too strong. How much money do I have? 3,000? Okay. I can't buy the Uzi again, so I'm gonna have to grind a little bit. But I do need to revive Ihika. Yeah. I need to figure out what the most effective way of Guardian grinding is. Damn, you're expensive, Ihika, but you're strong. I want you. Alright, hold on. Let me look up what the most effective way of Guardian grinding is. It's just killing them. It's just killing enemies. That's it. There's no secret tip to it. It's just kill enemies. Oh, I still have that stupid yo-yo on. Let me do a little bit of quick comparison first. I mean, the yo-yo's not bad. It just does little damage, but it hits multiple times. So it's kind of hard to gauge if it's good or not. Ow. So let me resummon Ihika. This is soundtrack's banger. Oh, whoops. Need to find a nice long hallway. Not long enough for my liking. Hey, it's Pixie. Got an aquamarine too. Look at that. I am losing 3 points of strength. 3 whole points. That's rough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to see if the execution is being broadcast live. It might be. She figured out. She found out. He's fucked. He's fucked, folks. Say goodbye to Wraith. Although, the good news is she doesn't know you're here, so you can still hide here. But, well, if she shows up, you're fucked. I hope so. Yeah, you're right. She doesn't watch my streams. We're fine. She lurks. So when she does watch my streams, I don't know she's there. she's one of my lurkers. But the second she sees your name pop up, you're done. GG's. Let me just add her. No, that's okay. You don't have to. Ah! Aunt Kaki and Raptor Chun-Chun. There is a lot of them. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Alright, we got a survivor. Oh. Okay, we can't recruit them, right? Boop, boop, boop. Dedge. Ow, my face. Full moon. I believe the moon cycle also affects how much demons react and stuff. This is a good little back and forth here. I think he's talking about the furry artist thing. Heard that when there's a crescent moon, a wonderful old man comes here. Oh. I mean 1-8, not 3-8. By the way. You know if there's a crescent moon or not today. So was I just getting lucky with that guy? Anyway, we gotta wait till 1-8. Which means we get to sit here and grind for a bit. Again, I don't know why I'm not using auto battle. Hey, I got a full metal card. You know what that means? We can start gambling. Let's go gambling. Damn it, they used Medea. Let's go gambling indeed. Oh, more showed up. All right, keep going. Got a battle hammer, but we can't use it. Give her a little bit more health. But yeah, we just gotta wait till 1-8. Media. Found a bollock knife. Yeah, Gamble with Friends. That's a party game, I believe. It seems interesting to the concept of Gamble with Friends. You go to a casino and you guys got a quota of how much money as a group you have to make by gambling. It seems pretty interesting. I'm gonna be rich by the end of this. But this is what you do in these old RPGs. You grind. I wonder, did SMT invent auto-battling? I'm interested in knowing that now. Yumi's HP is getting pretty low. I don't know how to turn it off. I did not know how to turn it off, and now Yumi's almost dead. Alright, next battle, I'll try and see if I can turn it off. Actually, we can try recruiting Goblin here. Oh. Oh. I guess we have some sort of status element right now. Okay, I figured out you just press B. Apparently I must be paralyzed or something. Because I can't move. Learn Dormina, Hama, Makakaja, and Zionga. I dodged. I should be able to put a boss and kill them. I don't think we're strong enough for that. Right now, I am paralyzed, which is a pretty rough status element to have. Yumi right now is poisoned, which is just as bad, actually. Alright, so we need to take care of that. How is our guardian stuff so far? Not great. And Yumi? Better, but still not great. Okay, I don't think anyone knows Poisma is the problem. Okay, nope. Paralati, that helps. Alright, so unfortunately we still don't have anything for poison, so we gotta get out of here. Oh, that's a lot of them. Alright, there we go. Oh, come on. We can talk this out, right? Alright, there we go. Level up. Time to see if leveling ups are full healed or not. They are not. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is a lot of them. Well, actually, it fully healed my MP. Use Dormina. There's a lot of them, though. Alright, there's a lot less of them now. 1 to sleep, 2 to sleep, and they woke up. Ow. Oh, that works too. Man, the encounter rate is very high. Ow. Alright, into the geyser! Out of geyser! Alright, we're back to the beginning. I have a lot of magnetite now. Probably afford to have 2 demons out. There we go. Look at all that money I have now. It's time to go Daka Daka again. No more fucking around. Hold on, go all the way back. Auto battle. That works because Guardian grinding does not depend on the level. Alright, there we go. We got Willy. I would like to buy your Khan's pistol with 50 ammunition. I believe there was something you could do to go up by 10s, but I forgot. Forgot what it was. There we go. No more fucking around. Locked and loaded. Alright. We're also gonna buy some dispoisons and stuff. And a few ointments. Why not? Alright. And then let's see if we can fuse Willy with Kobold. If we get anything good from that. Oh, wow. We just get Ihika again. Well, if we fuse Ihika with Jack Frost, nope, with Kobold. I could make Sudama, but I kind of want to keep Ihika right now. How about with Willy? With Ihika then. That is quite strong. Alright, let's do it. I am following Gagitson. I vow to serve you faithfully. Alright, there we go. Alright. Don't forget, we also have the metal card, so now we can go gambling. Let's do it. Game start. Alright. Wait, how do you start this? Hold on. Oh, like that. What the heck? What the heck? Hold on, something weird's going on with my suspend points. Like, look at that. It's the same one. Like, what the heck? Huh? Why does it keep doing this? Why does it keep bringing me back here? Something weird's going on. All right. Man, it really does not want. It really did not like me cheating. Yep. I should have ran back to school and saved. That's realistically what I should have done. Okay. Fucking fine. Whatever. All right, let's see if we can figure out what's going on here. Okay, now it's working, but why wasn't it working before? I don't get it. I do not get it. Fucking whatever. I don't care. Whatever. Whatever. All right. All right. Well, we can figure it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right. I just have to revive. What's his face again? Ihika. All right. This time, I'm going to grab some of this poisons on my way up there. Although, and like, soon I'm gonna have to take a break to take my dogs out, because it is time to take them out soon. So we might have to step away for 20 minutes. Alright, we'll fight for a run around. If you're still here, we'll try again. You're probably gonna be dead. Yep, nope. Level up. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna work my way back to that area. Then I'll take my dogs out. And hopefully we'll make some actual progress this time. See where cheating gets you? I'm not gonna stop trying to cheat because these fucking old games are really tough. Alright, that'll work for now. Actually, maybe that is a sign I should stop using save states. At least not on this. It's not working on this. Oh, whoops. Ow. And I can't wait till we beat this game, and then we get to go to Persona, where we get to run around banging our heads in the hallway while School Days plays. That's gonna be the most fun part. At least I think that's the name of the track. It might not, that might not be the name of the track. Whatever it's called. Ow. Ow. Oh, right. Oop, too far. Not that way. Damn it, they use media. Hate it when they use media. Too fast. I go the wrong way. Oh, up there, right here. Actually, that would have been a nice hallway to grind in. Hey, I got a metal card. Now we can try cheating again. Back here. All right, I am gonna go take my dogs out. I will try to make this as quickly as possible. So, BRB. Taking the dogs out. We'll be back around. We'll say 9 o'clock. All right, BRB. Hey, look, I'm back and on time too. Absolutely. Don't check your clock. I'm back on time, okay? All right, anyway. That's a lot of them. I probably should have healed you me before I did this. Oh, that's fine. Thank you. Hey, level up. No, I'm not. I'm not late. How dare you insinuate that I'm late? How dare you? Alright, we gotta wait till 1-8. That was Hama. It tried to insta-kill me. That fucking little shit tried to insta-kill me. Actually, wait, we could probably Hama those guys over there. Oh. Yep, it worked. Oh. It hits twice, apparently. Wow, that's crazy. I hit twice too, wow. That's crazy. Maybe, right? Alright, it's almost full moon. Full moon, so as soon as it turns to 1-8, we gotta go into that spot over there. Let me go one step closer. 7-8? Oh, we gotta go through the entire... Okay. You know what? That makes sense. It's like right before... Or maybe it's right... No, it's right before and it's right after full... I forgot how lunar phases work, folks. HisshAnri confirmed. HisshAnri doesn't know how moon phases work. Crazy, right? Oh, they're immune to it. I found a poison arrow. Let me put a point of luck. little bit more HP. I think that means she can learn up to 10 spells. I think that's what that is actually talking about. I don't think it's saying she learned 10 spells. I think it's saying she can learn up to 10 spells. I think. Don't quote me on that. Alright, let's check how our guardians are coming along. Not very well, okay. How about for Yumi? Alright, making some progress. Whoops. There we go. Alright, I got a poison arrow. I forgot about it. Is that like a consumable item I can use? Or is it a piece of equipment? It might be for a bow? It might be for a gun. Nice. Well, that was easy. I was like, okay, what can I do to get him to recruit him? And we did it. What's the opposing bar of stats? That is your demon detector. If that is red, that means there's demons in the area. I don't know if it has different colorations outside of that. But basically, because I can encounter demons here, it's red. I'll have to look to see if there's, like, any, like, variations of it. Like, next time I go into a safe area, take a look at it, you'll see it's green. Let me see. Let me go to SMT IF. Or... Okay, yeah, it seems like it's literally just you will encounter demons in this area. If it's red, yes, you'll encounter demons. If it's any other color, I think it depends. I don't know. I can tell you definitively when it's like green, then there's no demons in the area. When we go back to town, take a look at the bar and you'll see it. Ouch. That hurt a lot. Oh, she's already full health. I'm already at full health. Alright, we're at 3-8. We're almost at 1-8. Wow, that's a lot of them. Won't matter though, we'll kill them all. That's poison arrow. Level up! Let me get my speed up too. Jesus, there's 6 of them in there. They sure are giving me a lot of magnetite, though. Alright, it's almost 1-8. Almost there. There we go. Young lady, it must have been tough for a girl like you to make it this far. And you're very cute too, so here, I want you to have this. The exceptionally cute honor received Corsica from the Expanse Man. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna find out. The weapon. I don't know if it's better than my yo-yo, though. The old man won't be coming here anymore. The Corso he gave me is the best. Sorry about that, but... exactly as a Corsica. I missed the last part of the dialogue. What is it exactly as a Corsica used for? Okay, anyway. Let's check our Guardian statuses right now. Okay, see how it's red? The bar isn't filled, but it's red. What that means is it will upgrade if we die. I think the higher the bar is, the more stages you do skip, though. But I don't want Jellyman right now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a neat little trick. And we're also going to test something while we're at it. Alright, so first off, we have 8,000 Maka, so keep that in mind. Next, we're going to unequip all of our armor. Yumi too. Then, we're going to go into our comp. We're going to return Ihika. I can't save, here's the problem. I can only save by using the save states, and that is, yeah. We have not been very lucky with that recently. Alright, and then last thing we're going to do is we're actually going to change. Oh, whoops. Try that again. But Henri in the second slot and Yumi in the first slot. That way, Yumi will probably die first. Nah, trust is gonna work. Nah, trust. Trust. Alright, then we hit auto battle, and hopefully we die. Yumi died first. Perfect. Alright. So we go back to the entrance. Then Yumi's Guardian will upgrade. And mine should have already. I just didn't want to watch the cutscene again. Yep, that's what it was before. So it's back to where it was originally. Thought I was going to die there. Alright, so in this game, you do not lose Maka when you die. That is good to know. Alright, as for me... Yep. There we go. I got my original Guardian back. Sudama. Alright. So now, let's go manually save. We're gonna go manually save, because I might just stop using save states now. Because we've had, what, 3 mishaps with save states now? It's just unfortunate because we have to go all the way back down to the first floor. I forget. Oh, you are so right. I would have absolutely gone back without the armor. Alright, let me do that real quick. Oh wait, that's Yumi. I forgot to switch our positions again. I'll do that in a second. Alright, let's see. Iron Bunny, high leg armor, dancing heels. Iron Bridge. Corsica, okay. And for Yumi. Actually, we'll give her the battle yo-yo. Actually, no. We should upgrade her here soon, too. Alright, then change. There we go. Alright, talk to the nurse. For the free heals. Okay. I'm in the save. Upstairs. Upstairs. Here. Okay. So you're posting stuff in the Mega Man channel, so I gotta look at that real quick. Very important. Give me a second. Oh, that's a nice Leviathan. Okay. Alright, let me try to get a Willy or a Pixie here for fusing. We're gonna run here. Oh, did you notice the bar wasn't flashing earlier? When I was in school? That means there were no demons there. Oh, whoops. Come on. Trying. Why is the encounter rate so low when I want it to be high? That's not the enemy I wanted. Alright, so the Corsica hits twice. That's what we discovered. Well, the good news is we're still getting Guardian points whenever we're fighting them. Dang it, I need either a Pixie or a Willy. Not these guys. There we go. Okay. We're not gonna kill all of them. We're just gonna kill most of them. Hey, buddy. Wow. There we go. Got it. Alright, I'll see if I can't get a Pixie as well. The thing with Guardian points, I don't think the strength of your enemies actually matters. I think as long as you're killing enemies, that's what contributes to it. It's just, you know, preferably you want to fight stronger enemies so you get more experience and money and mag. Ah, there we go. Ah, dang it. Took one of my life stones and 11 of my mag. I mean, I'll get the mag back, but the life stones are a little bit annoying to get. You just gotta hope an enemy drops it. I mean, they are common drops, but still. Alright, we'll take that. There we go. See, that easy. Alright, let's go heal in the spring, and then we'll move our way up. It's actually really cheap to heal your MP and HP. Probably would have been cheaper just to heal all, but I don't know. Anyway, Alright, we have one metal card, so it's time to gamble. Get advice. H and B will appear in the judge column. I'm guessing hit and bust. A blow. Yeah, number 8, but it's in the wrong place. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Codebreaker! Alright. Let's try 5, 3, 2. Alright, so I got a blow, meaning one of these numbers is in the right spot. Or not in the right spot. It's the right number, but it's in the wrong spot. I do not know what to make of this hint pad, so here's what we're gonna do. We'll try 2, 4, 1. Okay, fine. All right, I don't mind. Okay. All right. What does a Hiranya do? Let me look that up. I guess it is a restorative item that can heal HP, MP, or remove items, elements. Okay, fair enough. All right, there we go. Didn't even cheat. And yeah, gamer indeed. I think orbs are this game's version of beads. Like, I think it's the Ian Genesis translation of beads, I think. I could be wrong. Lifestone, poison arrows. These are definitely bullets, I'll keep them. Battle yo-yo, yeah, no, we can get rid of that. Nap cards. Hiranya, we're keeping that too. Actually, no, that's some sort of equipment. Hold on. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Alright. We have a lot of money. So, let's get the pistol. And some bullets. We're gonna go Daka Daka. Alright, now do we buy healing items or do we buy better armor? That's the question. I think the armor we have right now is fine. We'll probably be fine. Oh, I forgot. I gotta cast Mapper. Armor check at least. Yeah, you're right. Alright, so let's see. Right now, the armor I'm wearing is defense 13. The Kaiser armor is 4 more points in defense. So not a huge upgrade, so... At the very least... Let's get some of the stronger armors, like... I believe Jam Arm is better. And then some Titan Boots. That's a male-only thing. I just fucking bought male-only armor because I'm stupid. Oh wow, those dance heels are expensive. Alright. This should be pretty much the best armor we can get for right now. Alright, so next. What's in this shop over here? Oh, the old man talking to us about Guardians. Gotcha. Alright, junk shop. Let me buy some of these. You never know when these will be handy. I just gotta make sure I don't get in the habit of I might need it later. Because I won't. I won't need it later. Alright, let's see what we got for fusing. If we fuse Willy with, let's say, Knocker, we get Ihika, which I already have. But if we fuse Willy with Goblin, we get Aquaians. If we fuse Kobold with Willy, we get Ihika. If we fuse Kobold with Goblin, we get Boggle. And if we fuse Knocker with Kobold, not Kobold, with Goblin, we also get Boggle. If we fuse Knocker with Willy, there you go. Alright, now what if we do a three-way fusion? We'll do Knocker, Willy, and Kobold. We get something way too strong. Right. Let's fuse Ihika with Willy. That gets us Gagusin, which we will take. Now, what if I fuse Jack Frost with Kobold? Oh, that's worse. No. Alright, how about Jack Frost with Gagusin? Archangel. Okay. Maybe we hold off on that for a bit. Alright, how about Gagusin with Kobold? Yeah, no, that's way too strong for us. Gagusin with Goblin. Angel. Alright, that is technically better, actually. But I want to keep Gagusin for right now. Alright, how about Gagusin with Knocker? To get too strong. Okay. Alright, we'll do this. I wish you could skip this. You can't, unfortunately. I am Prime Erithus. I'm at your service. Can't fuse it with Gagusin, but we can fuse it with Goblin. It'll make Jack Frost! What if we fuse it with Jack Frost? What would that get us? Jack-o'-lantern. That is technically an upgrade. But I don't want to get rid of Jack Frost just yet. So we'll just leave it for right now. Alright, let's go. Actually, what magic spells does Gagason know? Paralati, which I believe it heals paralysis, which is always nice to have. I would have preferred Pose Monday, but beggars can't be choosers and all that. Jamie can't save here? Yeah, that would be nice if you could save here. Unfortunately not. Oh well. We'll probably be fine. We have the best gear available to us. We are several levels higher. We fixed our Guardians. And we have a game plan. Hey, it's Fay Willy. Hey, you want to talk now? Dance. Let's hee-ho dance, yeah! Let's hee-ho dance, yeah! You're no fun. Oh, apparently he didn't like my hee-ho dance. There we go. Well, let me check my status on Guardians right now. It wasn't too long since we upgraded it, but we did go through a few battles, haven't we? And a little bit of progress. Alright, so here's what we'll do. We'll stop right in front of the boss door. We'll grind enough that when we die, it will upgrade. And then we'll see how the boss goes from there. That sounds like a plan. So that way, if we die to the boss, we don't revert. We'll still get sent back to the beginning of the dungeon, but we won't actually lose anything. Oh, whoops. Actually, what was in the room back here? I forget. Oh, an empty box. Oh, there's a lot of them. Hey, metal card. Alright, back to pacing back and forth here. It also works because I get money to summon my other demons. Just make sure I haven't been using my bullets, have I? When I've been auto-battling? Nope. Okay, I still have them all. Good. Because auto-battle is supposed to automatically do whatever the last action you told the character to do. But since I've been just attacking with everybody, auto-battling should be just attacking. Alright. We're bound, which is unfortunate. So we're gonna have to try to talk our way out of this one. Okay, that didn't quite work out. Okay. So bind is a really annoying status element because as far as I'm aware, there is no way to cure it. You just gotta wait for it to wear off. And it also keeps going after battle. So you just have to wait till it wears off. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll check my guardian status the next time we level up. Cool, I killed the two who weren't about to die. That's lucky. Oh, there we go, we leveled up. Alright. Alright, let's see where we're at. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Alright, we gotta do a little bit more grinding. So let me run an ad break while we're doing this grinding. Because ad break will play in 5 minutes anyway. And I promise you're not missing anything. I'll check the status once the ad break ends. Uh-oh. Yumi's poisoned. That's why we have the dispoisons. Alright. Let's check where we're at. Alright, we'll upgrade if we die. We're also at max HP. She will not upgrade if she dies. So, do we keep going for a few more battles? Maybe. Ah, still not there. There we go. All right, we're ready. Oh, you can just use it on an enemy. Or on you, it's a bit of HP and MP. How about orb? Heals all. Okay, it is a bead. An orb is a bead. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna summon Jack Frost, Erithus, and Goblin. Alright, we're going in for the win this time. Let's do it. I've been waiting for you, Cubs. The Demon Emperor told me to treat you right. Looking at you, though, I think no matter how hard I try to hold back, you'd blow into a million pieces at the slightest touch. We're gonna kill him. Alright, let's go. Daka Daka! What do you mean I don't have a gun equipped? What happened? Okay, fine. That didn't quite work out the way I wanted, but it's fine. Dionga. Alright, we're gonna use Rakukaja. Erithus. You're gonna use... Let's double up on the Rakukajas. And we'll Tarukaja. There we go. Wasting his first turn with Dio. Wow. Bold. 23 damage. Maybe you're right. Maybe I did forget to equip it. I thought I did it in the shop, but it's entirely possible I forgot. Rakukajing, and then we'll have Erithus Tarukaja us. And Goblin can Tarukaja as well. Alright, let's do it. Yumi's out of MP, because I wasn't paying attention to her MP usage, because I'm an idiot. So we're just going to have to, one more. How many Rakukajas have we done? 3, so we can do one more. Erithus, we have done, how many Tarukajas? I think 2, so we can do, 2 more, I think. Erithus, Tarukaja, Goblin. Oh wait, go back all the way to, Yakusen. Have him use Claw. We can do 1 more Rakukaja, and I believe we can do 2 more Tarukajas. Because usually you can only stack 4 of them. There we go! Just that easy. Just that easy. Henri's group got Ring of Restraint. Alright. Turn Jack Frost, Erithus, and Goblin. There we go. Alright, let's see. Did we forget to re-equip it? Oh my god. How'd it come unequipped? I don't remember unequipping it. Oh well, that's fine. There's a magic box here. There's no gem inside the box. I don't know how that works. Hold on. SMT IF magic box. You need to open magic box in full moon. Alright. Are we going backwards from full moon? Is that what's happening right now? Let's find out. If it goes down to 4-8, we're fucked. Ow. Actually, what happens if we try going back in the room? Anything happen? Oh, it's half moon, so we're fucked. Nope, nothing. My experiment succeeded. I put raisins in water overnight and turned back into grapes, kinda. Well, shit. I suppose what we can do is... Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the geyser back down to town. Actually, let's explore the school for a little bit. See if anything changed in the school. Oh. Well, I'm glad your experiment worked, IDK. Also, hi, how are you doing? Actually, wait, before I go back to... Maybe I have to undo the seal before anything happens. I'm kind of assuming there might be something that happens in school. I don't know. Gate to the northwest, so the one directly above the one we were just in. Back to school. Let's see if there's anything new in the school. It looks like someone had some sort of cult ceremony. No, that's the same. That's the same. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, she was talking about the Guardian. Which, by the way, we can upgrade our Guardians if we want to. Back, I had to go bully a cat. Good. Show it who's boss. You. You're the boss. And let me talk to the teacher on the... It's special arm terminal working out. That's all he has to say. I might look up a guide later to make sure there's no, like, any special events I can miss or anything like that. If there were to be anything, probably first floor. Cosmo's incredibly smart. He's kind of dark and pretty, but he has a mystique about him that made him quite popular among certain girls. That might be new dialogue. I don't remember that one. Office. What home are you? Okay, nope. Principal's still an asshole. Alright, let's save our game first. Oh, whoops! I accidentally hit the no. I will not continue onwards. Careful not to get possessed by any demons while you're asked. Oops. Yeah, I think you're supposed to turn off the game. So let me just hit the reset button. Reopen it. There we go.
Meow.
Thank you, Raina. Nothing there. Let's check the club rooms real quick. Check where they're going clubbing. In the rooms. You got anything new for me? I guess not. I guess they're still the same. I'll just double check just to be sure. Yeah, no, I think they're the same. How about the storeroom? I feel like the storeroom might be different. Maybe the janitor's closet as well. And the gym. Oh, they're gone. They're not here anymore. Interesting. I wonder if they moved somewhere. And the janitor's still saying the same thing. Alright, let's check the entrance and check the gym. Nope. Nothing in the entrance. Check the gym. Nothing in gym. Okay. I was gonna check the second floor, right? Alright, how about our homeroom? School is pretty much closed up, except for the gym in the first through third floors. Haven't seen Hanzama for at least 2 or 3 days. My advice, stay away from Akira Miyamoto. That is one of the optional party members. He's the one you can only get on a New Game Plus. As my cousin ever good mixed up, only on spread again. Stay far, far away. Hunter, it's not safe out there, so try to stay put. We should wait for help. That is another one of the party members you could have gotten. Route. There's a floppy disk line in the hallway, but everyone's creeped out by it and won't touch it. Ow. What was that for? Alright, I still can't go any further than this, right? Correct. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to Pride. We're gonna meander about until close to a full moon. Go back to the top. Check the chest during a full moon. See if that does anything. That's the plan. Ow, what's that for? Dang it. I got robbed by Pixie again. That's fine. Nice. But we can just... There we go, that works. Oh. Dang it. I thought I found a good hallway. We just run back and forth while we wait for it to get, I'd say probably 5/8 of the way to a full moon is probably good. Actually, I'm kind of wasting Magnite doing this, so let me return. Yeah, get some. That way I'm not wasting Manatite. Oh, shoot. Maybe I need to find a different hallway, too. Is there a longer hallway I can do? No. Yeah, that's probably the best I got. I just gotta be careful. holding up too long. Alright, once it gets to like 4 or 8, I'll start making my way towards the steps. Actually, yeah. Go now. Ow. I guess I could have just gone around this room. Right, I'll leave this room when it's 5-8. Nah, just kidding. I'll take one lap and then we'll go. It's okay if we get there a little bit early. I just don't want to get there late and then want to punch myself in the face. Alright, where do we go from here? Okay, I got it. Whoops. I think a step forward first. This one's pretty straightforward, actually. Alright, let's talk this out. Here, have an onyx. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really going to be able to beat those guys when it's just me and Yumi. Because they'll just keep Rakukageing and then Medieing. Thanks. I would have gotten more Maka if I had just killed all of you, but you know, it's the thought that counts. This actually works pretty well for me right now. Actually, it looks like I never actually stepped foot in that corner over there. Oh no, there's a well. Oh, I forgot that's a mechanic. Well, luckily these guys are weak enough that I don't have to worry about this. Hey, level up. Oh, she called for reinforcements. What the hell is going on? Why is Yumi dying? Why did Yumi die? Oh my god! What happened? I mean, it's fine, because that's what I wanted to happen, but am I going to be able to get back up there in time for the full moon? Probably not. Oh my god. What happened? Alright, let's look at the Guardian upgrade. What we got? Like, yeah, I don't know what happened. We were winning that fight, and then suddenly we weren't. Did I get charmed? Is that what happened? Did a fucking zombie girl charm me? Hey, look at that. New Guardian. Maybe that's how you say corn in Chinese. Is it now? I was gonna kill myself afterwards. Hey. Do we have the same Guardian? Hold on, let's check. I have Goulette, who is actually, we have finally reached a point where my Guardian is not holding me back anymore. Her stats are not holding me back. Actually, I lied. Her stats, she is slightly holding me back, but that's because I'm stronger than her. All right, how about, oh, whoops, that's Jack Frost. All right, Yumi has Elf, who teaches her Zan, Mazan, Dorbina, and Hapalima, which is all right, I guess. All right, so the bad news is I definitely do not think we're getting up there before the full moon hits. Unless we're gaming. So let's show everyone we're gaming. Okay, we can't afford any missteps. We need to get there in as few steps as possible. I already fucked up. It's looking very dicey right now. I don't think we're making it, folks. I don't think we're going to get up there in time. We're getting a lot of metal cards, though. We could play more of the number catcher game. So we've been kind of having an easy time of this, but don't forget, this is a Shin Megami Tensei game where at any point in time, the game could go say, fuck you, your entire party wipes. Oh, it's already full moon. We're not going to make it. Not going to make it. I got to get through this long hallway. This long hallway. And then there's one more hallway. I think it's literally going to end right as I get to the door. Oh my god. We made it. We made it. Oh my god. I can't believe we made it. Yep, that do be how SMT is. You know, it's funny. SMT4 is a game that you can actually soft lock yourself in just by being bad luck. Because unlike every other game in the Shin Megami Tensei series, the first battle is technically scripted from the second you start the game. So if you start up a file, there's a very real chance that for whatever reason, the first enemy will get a critical hit on you, and then that can just wipe you out at the beginning. And because that battle is scripted, there's nothing you can do about it. If you reload, it's like, I mean, obviously you can't game over in SMT4. But that first battle, you will always die no matter what. You can't do anything about it. It's quite funny. It is quite hilarious if it happens. If you're unlucky enough for that to happen. Like, it's literally Demon's turn, critical hit, smirk, kills you. Can't do anything about it. You literally have no input. Alright, we have a couple of metal plates, so let's do it. We got 2. Alright. Let's do 2, 4, 1. We got 1 blow. So let's see. Let's say it is 4 and try 5, 3. Alright, we got the 3 numbers. They're just in the wrong spot. So 4 has to be here. So we got a 50-50 chance of it being 5, 3. There we go. Woo! One more god rejected. As they say, one more god rejected. Alright, let's see. Let's try 1, 2, 3. We got a hit. If I understand this hint system correctly, 1 goes here. So this one could be something like 4, 5. Alright, I think I figured out the hint system. Cool. I figured it out. What was in this room? Actually, okay, the last thing we do before we go back to school and save up and end stream, let's see if we can get any good fusions going. Because I have a few new minions since last time. Alright, Willy. Fuse with Erithus. To get Pixie! Willy, fuse with Goblin to give us Guians. I wonder if what would happen if we fuse a Guians with Erithus. I am Prime Aquans. I'm at your service. You try fusing those two together, you get Buckaboo. Interesting. Alright, it's Kobold and Aerithus gives us Buckaboo as well. The Kobold and Aquans gives us Sudama, which is actually worse. That's a step down. How about Jack Frost and Aquans? What does that give us? Jack-o'-lantern. I feel like most things gives us Jack-o'-lantern now. Archangel's too powerful for us, guys. Alright, what if? Fuse 3 demons. We fuse Aerithus, Aquans, and Kobold. Oh, can't do that. Gagison. Too powerful. I figured. Isn't Kobold just Goblin German? I'm pretty sure. Though, in terms of D&D, which is what JRPGs like this take it from, Kobolds and Goblins are two different things. Traditionally. Sure, let's do this. Actually, Moth would know that better than I do. I don't know if Kobolds and Goblins are the same thing in German. I'm Jirai Bukabu. Nice to meet you, I guess. Waterwall, Hellfist. Too strong. How about with Aquan? It's too strong still. Oh, the Beatusum I know. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. No, that's cool. Get out of here. We'll return Gagison. How much to summon Buckaboo? Not that much. I do know. Oh, okay. I suppose. Damn! Buckaboo's strong. Stronger than me. Though, to be fair, I am using a very weak weapon. It just hits multiple times. Magnetite cost for this one's not too bad, right? Let's see. It's about on level, I guess. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Foxman, but I have bad news. We're about at the end of the stream. See, we got to do SMT IF because it's a spiritual predecessor to Persona. So once we do SMT IF, we can do Persona. Persona. Socialing. Save the game. It's completely unrelated race. Two goblins, no relation at all. Listen, tell your roommate that if they are not the same continuity, why does the female protagonist from IF show up in Persona 1? It is unfortunate, though, because she doesn't have a comp in that game, so she can't actually fight the demons in Persona 1. Oh, there goes my controller. Put down. I'll grab that later. But anyway, unfortunately, that's where we